Alright, good morning everybody. YouTube is live, Discord is also live. Alright, good morning everybody. Market about open in 3 minutes. Give me a few more minutes. I'm still setting up. Okay. Alright, good morning everybody. Market about open in a minute. Folks, let's start with the disclaimer. This video audio is for education purpose only. I do not sell any financial advice, nor I recommend to buy or sell any sort of stocks or investment. For your financial advice, please consult with your professional financial advisor before making any financial decision. Also, make sure do your due diligence before you enter into any of your trade. It could be very risky, folks. You could blow up your account. Okay. Alright, market just opened up. Market trying to bounce. Okay, we are still dangling at the 680 zone. Okay, folks, market is still dangling. All right, but its tops are falling. Okay, still we are at the linear line. Okay, folks, Q trying to bounce. All three indexes are above POC, folks. Okay. Just bear with me. Folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning likes, folks. Let's get the morning likes done. Just a second. All right, SPY below POC, SPY below VWAP, and IWM is above POC, above VWAP. Okay, QQQ also above VWAP, above POC. All right, conditions are below cloud, squeeze coming in. All right. Just a second. Okay. Just a second. Price actions are still below, folks. Okay. Right, all three indexes now turning back bullish. That's okay. Bulls are coming here. Oh yeah, premiums are almost like double, okay folks? So keep that thing in mind. Okay. So pre-market high we were here in the today 682, and pre-market low we were here at 677. Okay, that's the just a second, let me okay. Alrighty. Remember, when we flip 680 to pre-market high, would be amazing trade to go up. Okay, easy peasy one. But until here, it's cluster zone. Gotta be careful this area. Okay. Some point of time, let's see. It'll be easy to go down from 680 to 678 area, from here to here. Let's see whatever market brings. This is pre-market high and pre-market low. Okay, let the market decide. They are again going lower. All three. Okay. Market looking bearish right now. Look at these conditions are bearish. Oh, look at the market trying to squeeze bearish. MACD turning bearish. All right, sell off coming again. Wow. That's crazy, huh, folks? This is bears are. Look at those bears are right away lined up, huh? Keep it right there. Look at the bears are here. Squeeze coming, volume still bearish, market still want to push it lower. Wow, SPY, look at the 5 candle coming in red. Now all indexes turned bearish now. Did you see that? Everything turned in bearish. Interesting. Ready? Pre-market low is right here. Bears are pushing lower. Look at the bears here. Wow, they are looking powerful bearish, man. Wow, 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 wow. Wow, bears are powerful here. Look at the MACD here. Let the market go, folks. Okay, still bears are here. Still bears are here. Market want to go lower. Look at the MACD here opening. Everything turning more nice bearish. Okay, just to let you know, MACD still bearish. When I squeeze giving up now, be careful. Alright, this is pre-market low zone. Alright, all exchanges are below the cloud condition, folks. Okay, look at the squeeze still bearish, volumes are still bearish, MACD in a bear territory. Okay, but we are at the support zone. See how they're gonna manage here. Alright, folks, don't forget to click the like button. Morning like, folks. Let's get the morning like done. Condition is bearish, MACD still bearish, squeeze bearish, still bears are there, folks. Okay, nice bearish. Only the QQQ is holding, not looking super strong bearish. Bears are coming. Can we see the flow? Sure, no problem. Alright, look at the bear here, like powerful bears are coming. Just a second. Wow, market want to go. Look at the IWM, everything they just want to go down. Just a second. Oh, wow, look at there is a flow coming in, folks. Okay, crazy. Look at the QQQ phantom print coming. Crazy. 605. Huh? Did you see something? Did you see, guys? Look at the QQQ. 605. Oh no, it's a QQQ SPY. Sorry about that. Okay, 608, 605 is not that far. So pre-market they were here, right here underneath. So they want to go lower. Okay, that's QQQ. Phantom print come in, and then let's take a look at the SPY phantom print come in 676, folks. 676 right there, 77, 76. So and we are right there. Okay, that is, yeah, it's right there, 76. around here, a little bit down, 76.50. Okay, on the SPY. Man, today a lot of action. Do you see that in the morning time? A lot of actions. All right, so bullish Tesla, bullish AVGO, bullish Oracle, bullish Carvana, bullish Microsoft, bullish Flow. Okay, Flow. AMD bullish, Corby bullish, MU, Irene, Nvidia, Adobe, Baba, ASTS bullish, MSTR bullish, Apple bullish, Target bullish, and bear side LUV, Hood. Nothing more bearish today, looking folks. Okay, look like here the mega caps are bullish side, so be careful. Okay, be careful on the short side. Oh wow, look at that candle, folks. This is want to go today. Yeah, because the flow saying bullish. Keep it in mind, flow says bullish. Just to all right. What a trap, right? Q. All right, POC right there. So at least the bottom zone has been tested. All right, squeeze still bearish. Back to POC. MACD cross here. Conditions are still bearish. Price actions are above POC. Tesla still bullish. Apple bullish, Nvidia bullish, Tesla bullish. Right, so all yeah. Google bullish too. Everything trying to be bullish, folks. Okay, just be careful. Palantir bullish too. Right now pushing up. Okay, most of the stocks I like to push it up a little bit. Cyclical. Now we got the POC and SPY. Look at the MACD here. Bulls are coming. All right. All right. They're looking bullish now here. Oh, wow. This is solid bullish now. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. Market says want to go higher. Squeeze giving up. Look at the MACD here turning bullish. They trap. My bulls are coming. Ticks are going up and up and up. I don't like to chase, but yes, we found the support. Market want to go higher. Look like bulls are coming. I want them to finish all the dirty game. They're bullish. You can see ugly conditions. So right, going trap the bull, trap the bear, tap the bear. Now going to the above the cloud, and mix things are going on right now. Let them finish that. Palantir, sorry, I didn't know. Palantir is bullish 2 years. Let the drama unfold. We'll see. Right? You got this bear, and trap all the bear, and now they are holding the price up there, and it's gonna bounce. You see the entry to go long. Pull back, bullish. Market, look at that. All the EMAs are jumbled up. This is interesting here. Volumes are bullish. Market at the POC. Alright, if anybody enter here, you can get $1 right there on one candle. Okay. Price actions are about the VWAP. All the EMAs are trying to be looking bullish here. Volumes are bullish. All right, bulls are coming in. All right. Now pre-market highs around here. Bulls are coming, bullish. From here to here, you can get easily $2. bullish condition. Look at the volume conditions, MACD, everything is bullish. All right, they just tapped the little bear here, right here. Now they are here, up here. Just a second. We are all the way. Look at the volume here. MACD bullish. Everything is bullish. We are all the way at the top. All right, that's fine. Right now they're burning all the bear. That's why they lifted up a little bit. And then we'll see. Right, pullback coming immediately, right? You saw that? Okay, that's why this is just a trap a little bit, and then they went up, and then eventually their goal is to look at this here. Bulls are still here, POC there in the middle. Let them finish the drama, folks. Okay, this is now resistance. Is supposed to go here, right? They pull back here, condition still bullish. Interesting. Now they're in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they'll be spending another 5-7 minutes between here and here, right? And then we'll see what happens. Sorry. Already, just a second. Alright, you will be spending time in the middle. Alright, squeeze coming bullish. Bulls are still there, folks. Okay, bulls are still there. QQQ does not have a weakness, so only the IWM showing slightly weakness. Alrighty. Now let's see if this is creating a sloping support or what. Squeeze there. Magnet doesn't have the power. Getting the mixed signals. Look at the squeeze here coming. Conditions are sideways. Not expecting anything much right now. Give some more time. Still bulls are here. Continuous squeeze. Bulls are coming already. Market might create another divergence here or what? Okay, trying to break through. All right, bull doesn't have the power, but the squeeze is holding the market. All right. And this is the low. Rejection, rejection, again rejection. Okay, let's see. All right, look at the light under the tunnel coming bearish now. Wow, look at that bearish. The cycle, bull cycle about to get over. Market want to go lower. If this trend line breaks, market could go lower, folks. Okay. Condition here is bearish. The previous bounce was here. Okay. So bulls are here, bears are here, they are in the middle. Right, squeeze coming bearish, another cycle starting bearish now. Q. Still sideways bullish, but bears are trying right now. Tight range. Wow. Look at here. Bears are coming. Squeeze bearish. Condition turning bullish. We have the support. Whom to trust, we don't know. Continue squeeze. MACD still bearish, condition bullish, keep pushing it lower. Look at the QQQ, IWM already below VWAP, SPY also, now market want to go lower. MACD entering into bear territory condition here. Yep, look at the cycle now, trying to push it lower. Squeeze giving up. Market trying to push it lower. QQQPUC. Well, look at the MACD here, bearish, still volumes are bearish, price condition is bullish. Well, but QQQ says I want to go lower. Alright, market want to go lower. QQQ flipping the VWAP. I have all three indexes are trying to flip now. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Alrighty, pushing. Yes, bears are coming. Support target area is somewhere here. They can break this and test something. We can get a buck or two. Let's see. Target is $2. Oops, sorry. MACD bearish, volume bearish. Come on. Nice. And then they're gonna have a little bounce. Look at the MACD here. Come on. I know you could do it. Support there. Support broke. MACD still bearish, volume still bearish, condition is bullish, volume still there. Keep eyes on volume. That's it. That's the important part, man. Alright. They're gonna break the support and nice. Look at that. Okay. Okay, I'm out, folks. Got $2. Printed 6K. Okay, if I could have hold is all right. That's your support here. Same thing, bulls over here. Now the bears are here. Okay, so this was the support and this was resistance. Market went down here. POC flipped, VWAP flipped. This was the support also flipped, and all three indexes turned bearish, right? You can see, and we printed, all right? All three indexes went below VWAP. Very simple. Look at the bears, look at the MACD here, look at the bears here too. Okay. Conditions are turning more bearish. Look at the volumes coming now, finally. Now they are trying to break something. Okay. POC, look at the QQQ below POC too. Still look at the MACD here. Bears are powerful at the support. See how they're gonna manage. All right, look at the volume coming. Market want to go lower, folks. Market want to go lower. Look at the volume coming too. We are at the support. See what kind of support they could bounce or no. But look at the QQQ. IWM is already started bleeding. All right, they are looking bearish here now. Yep, look at that. Look at the floor. Support to break now. Look at the MACD. Look at the wow. They want to dump. They want to dump it. Look at that. This is how they go, folks. All right. Bears are coming. All right. If you see a strong bounce, good bearish. If you see something like that. All right, market trying to break to the support 678 pre-market low area. We have to be very careful whenever market break the support and all. Sometimes they make you bearish and bullish and trapping and God knows what not they do. All right. All right. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Market testing the support. Right. Condition is bearish, volumes are bearish. Yep. All right, look at the MACD here. Look at wow, man, this is look at the volume here. Powerful. Yep, QQQ wants to go. Alrighty. Bears are already lining up, man. Look at these conditions. They want to go dump. They want to go lower. QQQ, IWM, everything. looking bearish. Look at the volume coming now. Yep. See that? Look at that, man. These people want to go. Alright, look, volume started coming. That's what it tells you, that hey, they want to go. They decided now. Support broke. Ticks are holding. What a dump. Solid dump, folks. Okay. Look at this volume and MACD and everything. Alright, so this support broke. Remember, keep this thing in mind in a market update video on a Sunday, what I said. Okay. 673, what I told you on a Sunday, correct? Something like that. Alright, let's see. Bears are like lining up, man. Bears are like powerful bears. They don't want support there. Ticks are bouncing. Look at the MACD here. Volumes are strong too. Look at the bears are here. Look at the bears are. Look at this volume right now, folks. Do you see that volume? That this is crazy volume. Okay, but IWM is trying to bounce a little bit. Okay. Okay, here we go. Bounce coming. Ticks are going. All right, market want to go high. Wow, okay. Look out for any interesting thing gonna happen here. They're trapping the bear here. Ticks are going, bears are here. Be careful, folks. Okay, just want to check whether they are really or they are trapping. Okay, gotta watch. Nothing is changed here. Everything looking. Filling up the gas. All right, no, look like 3 candle came in and that's the doji candle and they reverse. Okay, look like there is a trap here. Okay, nothing is running away. Okay, I'm still waiting. Sometime it look like going. All right, whenever you see 3 candle doji and 3 candle, gotta be careful because there could be a trap also. POC right there, just in case, just in case. No need to rush anywhere. Look like all 3 indexes trying to bounce. This not looking bearish here. Look at that guy, Microsoft, Apple. They are not looking bearish. Okay. Look at the MACD cross here. Volumes are still bullish. Still bullish. And if this bear cycle get over and bulls comes in, we have resistance. Let's see. There might be a 1 red candle I'm expecting. Let's see, because these bulls are here. See the agenda behind. No rush, nothing. More look like bulls. Yeah, whenever you see something like that, folks, you want to be very careful. This market maker played solid dirty games, and you think, oh, they are bearish, and they flip it and they go totally different thing. They trap these people. All right, just to let you know, this is very just a second. Bulls are coming. Alright, look at the bear cycle about to get over. QQQ got POC. Bear cycle about to get over. Let's see, the cycle about to get over. I want to see what's gonna happen here. QQQBOC. It's like, the way the setup is, folks, you got to be very careful. QQQ at the POC, right? And they are trying to make you bullish, but condition is bearish. And over here, cycle about to change. MACD bullish, volume is also bullish. So it's a mixed signal I'm reading right now, but look like bulls are there. And let's see this next cycle. I want to see if any squeeze or whatnot. All right, right now. Still bearish. Look at this condition, bearish and squeeze come in bullish, man. These people want to go higher, okay? Wow, condition is bearish. Whom to trust? Yeah. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Q has POC, otherwise is bullish. Okay. MACD still bullish, light under the tunnel coming bullish. They want to go to VWAP area probably, but QQQ has POC. If this would have been not here, I would have gone long. If they want to trap this bear, they would have gone right away here. You follow? That's what I'm thinking. They just maybe filling up the gas. Look at the squeeze bullish and market pull back. Yeah, so that's why POC playing. You see that POC rejection? That is the reason. Still getting two signals, so you know this is bull cycle and market pulling it back. After this rejection, I got a doubt. That's why. And QQQ POC there. Look at that. QQQQQ. Alright, so look at this bull cycle. Market said no, let's not go north. Alright, reversal. But I think market is finding the support here. Well, let's see. Condition is still bearish. Just slowly pull back. still testing this area. Look like still bulls are here though, but wow, the squeeze come in bullish. Interesting. Condition is bearish. MACD trying to give up here. And POC on a QQQ is rejection. Alright, look at the MACD try to give up here. Right, look at the condition bearish here, and look at the squeeze here bullish, volume bullish. Whom to trust? It's okay. If the trade is dicey, don't do it. There is another setup. All right, folks. In meantime, let's get some more likes done, folks. Let's get some more likes done. Make it 300. Interesting things are happening at the bottom here. Look at here, squeeze there, trying to bounce. Look at the squeeze, condition is bearish. Look at the squeeze here still. I'm still expecting some melodrama because the previous rejection right here, right? So don't want a bit smaller cycle, but yes, bounce coming. Okay, QQQPOC right there. Market like to bullish. Look at that. Condition is bearish, creating a sloping support. There is something game they're going to play here, look like, because of this rejection. Let's see. Sloping support building here, they're trying to make you still squeeze bullish, volume bullish. QQQPOC. Okay, now we are at the resistance here, trying to bounce. Ticks are bouncing. QQQ also trying to go. QQQPOC. Bulls are coming, folks. Okay, look at the ticks are going. Wow. Sloping support intact. Bullish, bullish, bullish. The VWAP is there. QQQQQQ. Or POC is flipping, folks. Okay, that is another good part of it. We are at the VWAP on SPY. That's okay. All three VWAPs are there. Look at the market want to go higher. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze. All three things looking bullish. QQQ flipping too. And sloping support too. When we chase, that's where the problem happens, folks. Okay, you have to understand. So if they break, it is okay. Let them do some drama. This area is not the greatest. Look at the MACD. Squeeze still bullish, but we are at the resistance. So look at the size of the cycle, size of the cycle, size of the cycle, size of the cycle. Okay. Mostly people end up buying here. Then be careful. If they pull back right here, bullish and bounce. Still QQQ has POC, but that's okay. Condition bearish here. Squeeze bullish. Volume is tiny volume. Now we are in the middle of the total cycle, right? So we got to be very careful. Right now, all these bears are here. giving them the hard time. Look at that. They just because of no volume, that is the reason, folks. You can see that sell off. Squeeze there, condition is bearish. Okay. See, I told you 30 minutes ago that they're gonna play around here. You see that? Look at the cycle, right? And look at the length of the cycle. POC right there as resistance on a QQQ. Okay, I think they want to go lower probably, even though they're showing the squeeze bullish. The squeeze is showing bullish. Okay. Sorry, making noise. Green, red, green, red, green, red. Conditions are still. As long as sloping support is intact, bulls are there. Continue squeeze, volume there. Okay. I think market wants to go in the middle, right? So bulls are here, bears are here, and they'll be in the middle, taking time. This area is a dangerous area, but it's okay if they want to go, it's all right. MACD still bullish, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition is kind of a little weak. Look at this condition, did not give up yet, and market created third cycle. Look at that bullish one from the bottom. Something is not right. That's what I think. Something is not right. They are right now fooling these bears. Okay, QQQ flipping now. right? Market now at the VWAP, MACD bullish, volume bullish. They want to go because of this bounce. Looking bullish. POC resistance there, but that's okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. There in the middle. From here to here is a 4.5 handle market mode. Now market will be spending some time here in the middle. So whenever you see these breaks, then you can think about bearishness. Until then, it's still trapping all the bears. You can see conditions are sideways, nothing running away. I'll be not taking the trade in the middle. Bulls are here, bears are here, and they're in the middle. Small cycle. POC, VWAP, everything is cooking up there. Bears try to give up here, and we are in the middle. You don't see any mega cap nosedive, right? That is the reason you gotta be careful when market short here and then trying to bounce. The bulls are coming. That's okay. Slowly gonna go. POC right here. That's the middle. Squeeze bullish. Price actions are below above the cloud condition. Bullish. Rejection coming now. Again, market is trying to create a rejection. Condition bullish, squeeze bullish. Market at the VWAP playing. support here at the QQQ POC. Sideways conditions, slightly pullback. So expect the pullback here and bounce bullish. MACD cross here. But if this flips, then they will go and test the LOD. MACD looking bearish now. Look at the pullback coming now. This is a real one now. Look at the POC right there. Market want to go. QQQ POC. There's your support. Squeeze there, bulls are there. Support here. QQQ POC support. IWM is still going lower. This is actually could be a bullish also here. But let's see if any bounce comes. If you play in the middle, the risk level is there. Okay, folks, anything you got to understand, these are so many areas. All the EMAs are jumbled up. Continue squeeze. Condition is not the best. QQQ bears are there. This bull cycle about to get over. Bears are coming in now. This is support. Light under the tunnel coming bearish. MACD turn in bearish. QQQ also want to go lower, folks. Okay. Bears are coming here now. Market trying to break the support. QQQ want to go lower. Condition is bullish here. MACD turn in bearish. This is a demand zone, but MACD still bearish here. Okay, bears are there. QQQ got POC. Yeah, POC there too. Be careful shorting the market, even though they look like bearish there. QQQ below POC, look like want to go. IWM is also going. Yeah, look like going, right? Squeeze bearish too. Anywhere they could bounce. They're going lower. IWM is going too. Bears are coming. Bearish, bearish, bearish. Now all three indexes turn in bearish. But you know, wow. I like the bear side, but oh boy. Look at all three indexes turning. All right, QQQ below POC. Squeeze giving up. Still bearish. Okay, MACD bearish, volume bearish. Condition is a little bullish. They want to push it lower, folks. Okay, look at that volume coming too, but you never know where they could bounce or not. Right now pushing it lower. Ticks are going. Alrighty. Nice bearish looking. But anywhere it could bounce, I'm not going. If, okay, you never know. But that's why it's right now MACD bearish looking beautiful right now. But just IWM at LOD, right? IWM going lower. Market also want to go lower. Keep pushing lower. Look at the MACD here too. Pushing lower. Ticks are going. Pushing lower. All three indexes now going. All right, look at the bears are here now. Bulls giving up. There's a support here. Small cycle. We are at the bottom. Ticks are bouncing. Still, market want to go lower probably. Still bears are there. Creating divergence probably, huh? Look at those ticks are. QQQ POC rejection could be bearish. Okay, right now market trying to bounce. That's the reason I said that probably somewhere around it could bounce also. Let's see. POC on a QQQ. See what happens. We gotta watch. Ticks are going. MACD already in a bear territory. Filling up the gas. That's bearish. We wanted to short here, but bearish, MACD bearish, volume bearish, still bears are there. I think some point of time they want to go and test the LOD. Okay, folks, that's what it looks like to me here. Look at the MACD here. It says you want to go lower. Look at the MACD turning bearish. Wow. They want to go lower. MACD trying to bounce. Market is at the bottom. 670, 750, 76.50. Okay, MACD curling up here, folks. Okay, trying to, but still bears are here. I don't like the way the QQQ is going. Okay, folks, that's the reason trying to take the trade, but it could be dangerous. Risk level is higher. Look at the cycle, not too far, and in between VWAP and POC and QQQ controlling the market. Look at here, MACD trying to curling up, and we are at the bottom. Still bears are here, pushing lower. MACD trying to curling up in a condition bearish. QQQ has a POC resistance. Right, look at that MACD still want to pushing lower. Look at here, squeeze coming in and MACD trying to call in up, and squeeze says want to go lower. Okay, market want to push it lower. Q. Now everything is nose dive looking up. It looks like everything looking bearish here. And look at the MACD here. They want to go and break the LOD, folks. Okay, bears are coming. Okay, here let's see what happens. We need something because you see this MACD is playing something interesting. Squeeze bearish. MACD says I want to bounce. Interesting. And QQQ looking bearish, pushing lower. They want to go lower. Okay. Look at that. Teeny mini candles, man, but condition want to look in bearish too now, and they are support here. Squeeze still bearish. Let the market maker break the support or something like that. That gives you some sort of idea if they do it. You can see tops are falling. Look at the conditions are still bearish, squeeze bearish. The cycle is about to get finished. Let's see what happens. Any bear trap or what? So they are since already here, they want to break the support. And then let's see, continue squeeze. No volume, right? They want to break the support, squeeze there. Condition is bearish. Got a squeeze here. But you see this green red. That's why I don't want to go do nothing. Is okay if they want to go, just leave it. And they could create here and create a W pattern too. Condition is still bearish. Is bearish, but MACD something is doing different thing. Okay. Look at the bulls are coming, folks. This is bullish, bullish, bullish. They trap the people. But the condition is squeeze there, man. Whom to trust? Wow. Now look at the MACD trying to curl in up and say, let's go to the moon. Interesting. Condition is bearish. MACD looking bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish. This is now diagonally going downward here. Squeeze there too. Remember, this resistance is right here. Going long has a lot of restrictions there too. Cycle about to get over on the bearish side, but let's see. Every little area, man, you got to battle. There's a battle. Now this, look at this. Yeah, not in the trade. Market trying to be bullish here. Look at the volume coming. In conditions, I'll look at the condition here. Whom to trust? What kind of man? Still we have like so many resistance allowed to go here, but look at this. QQQPOC is right there. Bulls coming, and there's a resistance here too. See. Yeah, they're trying to fool people. Look at the bearish, right? Exactly, because of the condition. Filling up the gas. Q. LOD play. That's why. Filling up the gas to go lower. LOD play. Remember, LODs are riskiest, but that's the things. LOD play. It is the quickest one. LODs are, but it brings money. Super strong rejection. Come on, I know you could do it. I care about the dollar, folks, okay? Right there, support right there. IWM. Come on. Highest risk, huh, folks, okay? IWM is going. Support there. Come on, I know you could do it, man. Slide more. So difficult. Q. Yeah. Highest risk. Look at that. That is what exactly happened, folks, okay? When you play at the LOD. I had $1 profit, couldn't book. Already, man, this is pathetic. No volume. Wow, no volume. Just so. Okay, it's a blunder. Just to let you know, folks, okay? Condition still bearish. I was not expecting the bounce. I was expecting little break or test something and then go for 20 cents. Look at the light under the tunnel coming bullish. Light under the tunnel coming bullish here. Creating a diversion. Come on. They're gonna break the support. There, MACD cross, support right there. Look at the conditions. Look at that condition. MACD cross, volume coming, little bit volume coming. MACD crossing too. Look at the MACD now. Hopefully this will look at the MACD and look, just need a powerful red candle. Look at that. Do that. Bullish. MACD again increasing. Slight. Look at the MACD. Keep eyes on MACD. Volume not coming, man. Alright, I'm out. Took a 10-cent loss. I had a size. If it would have been 30 contact, I would have held it. All right, because MACD, look at it here, MACD going down, going up, going down. Conditions are still bearish, but no volume much. All right, still bears are there, but MACD, look at that, keep bouncing, keep bouncing. Condition is very bearish, sloping resistance is there too. The best entry is somewhere this one right here is the short. Look at this rejection, again this rejection could be bearish too, but only the MACD is playing dirty game here. Something gonna happen around here. Let's see. MACD filling up the gas. QQQ got POC now. Look at the bottom. QQQ got POC. Interesting. POC was not here, remember? And that is what is lifting my probably market. Condition still bearish. No power. MACD trying to be bullish, squeeze bullish. Condition is bearish. This previous rejection was right there, so there is something definitely cooking, folks, still there. They are filling up the gas. QQQQQ. Look at these conditions are still bearish and market keep bouncing. QQQ has POC, that means they want to hold the price probably. Wow, they want to go higher. But this is the major resistance here too. Condition is bearish. That's your resistance, previous rejection too. Look at the volume here. No volume. They are falling. Target area is previous support here. Same thing. They are pulling POCs. Market trying to hold the private price down. That's what they are doing. Okay, so I like that. So difficult trade today. POC. Still market playing in the same area, but they're falling because POC is here controlling the price here. Right? They just wanted to control everything. Entry here, exit here. They keep doing same thing here. Okay. A dollar here is there. I can see dollar, even the bull cycle. MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. If the cloud flips, you take. If you are in a put, you could take a loss. If you are in a put, and if the cloud flips, then still bulls are there. Continue squeeze bullish, condition bearish. Yeah, they want to push it up. Okay. Resistance here. Teeny mini volume, but still trying to push it up. POC, IWM, POC2. Bulls are coming, man. I think they're still playing game. Got POC. Bears are giving up. Yep, bears are giving up, folks. Okay. Okay, I'm out. Bulls are coming. Ah, boy. $30 loss. $6,500. I missed the trade also now. Okay. I was expecting to go lower and test the LOD. Somewhere rejection here could do that, but they did not. Condition was strong bearish too. So sometimes doesn't work 2 out of 10 times. And they flipped it. And look at the resistance was right there too. Just to give you an idea what happened. POC, I was thinking that probably QQQ is trying to pull back, but instead they lift it. Alrighty. when this market flips like this, you got to be very careful. Now they're bullish. Wow, what are rejections? Why? Still bullish. Very rare I see like this, where market breaks, pull back and go lower. Continuous squeeze, but low, so very small volume. Conditions are bearish. All right. The best trade would be if they could break down here at the bottom and then reverse would be the great. But going here is risk level higher, so it's okay. Continuous squeeze bullish. Conditions are giving up here. And very tight range too. Wow, can you believe this? They break out the channel and now brought back into the here because QQQ has POC here. Something is cooking. Back to the below the cloud. Q. Everything trying to bounce here. Time is 12 o'clock. bunch of bear here. Bears are giving up here, bulls are coming, folks. Okay, bears are giving up, bulls are coming. QQQ has POC at the bottom, so market trying to bounce. IWM. Sloping support here, building. But we have the VWAP here. Continue squeeze bullish. Bears are giving up here. Okay. Sloping support created. QQQ IWM. 1 second. QQQ item, all are looking bullish now. Okay, folks, they want to go higher. They are going higher, but resistance is there at the VWAP, so don't want to chase, but yes, they are looking bullish. Look at that, going. Negative bullish, continue. So bunch of bear here and bulls over here. Bulls doesn't have the profit now. All right, and they are bouncing. So it's a very tight $4 range from here to here. Market now bouncing and spending some time around here, and then probably going. I tried to play 2 times here, but I could not capitalize the proper entry. Yeah, otherwise would have been great. Okay. Well, these bulls are coming. MACD bullish, volume still bullish, and sideways conditions. We are at the VWAP. IWM has POC too. Market lifting. Want to go higher. Today, any cycle you try to chase at the top, no good. Same thing, bottom, no good. Because understand the length of the cycle, okay? Still now we're in the middle here. All the trades are risky everywhere. Okay. pullback, retest, bounce, bullish. Okay, market wants to go to VWAP, GQQ, IWM, everything trying to bounce here. Okay, everything's trying to bounce. Here we go. Bulls are coming. MACD, volume, everything is bullish. Very close to VWAP, and they might flip the VWAP and then all the bear will exit. That's what I'm thinking, but we'll see. I thought at least they're gonna come around here, but they only came little teeny mini candle and now they're going. All right. VWAP flips bullish. Mostly VWAP gonna flip, folks, okay? And then somewhere here. Chasing at the top, risk level is higher. Look at the volumes are bullish. Market at the VWAP. Still bullish. IWM pulling it back. You can see MACD volume, they want to flip it, right? And POC pop. Oh, POC pop there already. You never know the game plan now. POC. POC game plan is right here at the VWAP and POC there. We had a 2 cycle. Okay. We are at the VWAP and POC now there. Okay. So what POCs would be doing here at the VWAP? That's the game. Trying to pushing it up. All right, so POC involved here, condition bullish, volumes are bullish too, so look like, all right, bear is trapped here and we are in the middle. So $4 tight range and in between so many cycles. Okay, and POC there too. All right, I'll be right back, folks. Okay, look like POC still hanging in there, doing some drama, but most likely there's a bunch of bear here, right? So they will be slowly will probably flip the VWAP. I'm thinking like that. I'll be right back. All right, look at that POC. POC says stop going to VWAP. Interesting. Very tight range. Even that cycle also didn't go to cross the VWAP. Okay. Just a second. Sorry, all right. Look at the QQQ is above POC and SPY is below POC and pushing it lower. Okay, just a second. Let me set myself up. Okay. Okay. See, this is ugly duckly. Everything is here. Look at this SPY trying. We have the POC pulling the legs over here. QQQ above VWAP above POC look like bullish, and here struggling IWM, right? So whom to trust? Right, look at that pullback, bounce, bullish. Market might try to create a diversion here. I think POC is still here. All right, let's see POC what gonna do, diversion or what? IWM sitting at the bottom. QQQ little lifting it up. Right, here we go. POC is there. All right, look at MACD here trying to cross. Look, their POC is there, that's why lifting it up. Supply right there at the top, right? So tight range, everything is you're trading in the tunnel. So if I miss it, it's okay, because I don't want to chase like that. market at the VWAP. So you can see right here we have the supply there, VWAP there, POC there, right, and tight range also. So I'm just gonna put the hands in pocket and watch. Just a second. See that VWAP POC is right there, and that's what they are playing. And QQQ also POC, IWM has POC too, and we are very tight in the tunnel and we are in the middle. So resistance support here, and they keep coming back and forth. Middle, right? This is pointless, folks. Okay, if you don't see, it's okay, just leave it alone. It's okay. If you chase anywhere, it could be a disaster. All right, look at the rejection. Who could believe this rejection would come? But market is doing it. Every time we come here and bounce, right? Look at these conditions there. So that's the bullish entry to go long. And then POC is hanging in right there. Look at the MACD here, light under the tunnel coming. Look at this bull cycle getting over, so we cannot go long here either, right? Because of the cycle. All right, so there is a mixed reading, and now they want to go lower. Wow, look at these bears are right now lining up. Cycle changing to the bearish now, and condition is bullish, right? So you should see the length of the cycle. That's the same size of the cycle, so it's tight range. Well, look at that. I wanted to go, but man, they trap all the bulls. Now they're going lower. Okay, folks, this is now they could go on lower, and bears are there. Look at these bears they want to go LOD. Look at the IWM is going lower. Ticks are all the way at the bottom. And whom to trust? QQQ already flipped. Bears are coming. IWM is going too. We are at the bottom, folks. Okay. Bearish. Just a second, folks. I'm super late type. If I get any bounce, I like to do that, but let's see. Let's see, good bounce. They might fill up the gas. So let's see what kind of bounce. QQQ has a VWAP here too. That kind of bounce if they could do. Got a tons of FOMO going on. Ticks are bouncing. Bearish. Look at the MACD, look at the volume squeeze, man. These people want to go dump, man. Dump coming. They want to go lower. Look at the ticks are trying to bounce. Okay, there might be some bounce. Let's see what kind of bounce it could bring. Ticks are keep bouncing. They want to go lower, but right now condition is like, you know what I mean, like not those kind of things. That's why deceptive things are. So look at the MACD here, bearish, market trying to bounce. We have support here strong. So somewhere around here, cloud condition. If they go, we cannot help anything. Here we go, bulls are coming here. Look, wow, those kind of candle, folks, you can't do anything. They're trapping. Still waiting, still waiting. These people are doing something different things here. Same thing right here, rejection, bounce, rejection, bounce. Ticks are going up, Q, flipping the VWAP. Pretty the normal candle would be okay, but this kind of candle comes in, but gotta be careful. And couldn't capitalize. Still bearish, but bulls are giving up here. Look at the volumes are bearish here too. Yeah. Bearish. Still bears are there. Look at the volume. See the conditions are sideways here. Okay, so expectation, you gotta be very careful. somebody's hot mic. Okay, fixed it. Look at these conditions here. Keep flipping the VWAP. Bulls are coming here. Conditions are sideways. Okay. There is no resistance around here now. I'm looking for something that they could do right now. MACD trying to cross. Bulls are here. Conditions are bearish. Pushing it up. I would not do anything because of, you can see there is no resistance here. First I was thinking that could do that, but here nothing. Still bear cycle, but MACD cross, volume bullish. Still bulls are here. Conditions are sideways. There is no bearish, there is no bullish, just sideways. So small cycle, market bounce. On that POC right there. Man, I wanted to do it. I think they'll spend another minutes or two. I was a little greedy to go a little higher. MACD already in a bad territory. Cycle about to get over, then no good. Sideways condition. Still bears are here. Market creating a faster track to go lower now. Bears are here. Condition is sideways. Man, we missed the trade. This candle scared me, and then they bounced this, and I was waiting for probably could go to the POC, but they didn't do that. Okay. Okay, now look at this volume coming bearish, but conditions are bearish here too. Already, so they are going to LOD now because of the fast track. Based on the condition, I don't want to chase. Remember that. even though they're looking bearish, because what if they reverse? Risk level is there, but other than that, they are looking bearish. Look like they want to go lower. Okay. Bearish here, volume is bearish too, but we have demand support every time here, and still bearish. And today, sometimes at the certain areas they bounce, the rejection and bounce. So I already tried here one time. Now I don't want to do it. It's okay. Chasing risk is higher. They're still going. Look at the volume bearish here too. QQQ, everything looking bearish here too. Okay, look at the bull bears are coming. Everything turning bearish now. Okay, everything, and I missed that. Now volume coming. We are at the support area. There was a trade, man. Ticks are bouncing. Filling up the gas to go lower. Look like market now wants to go lower, folks. There is nothing, no hurdle, nothing, only the support here. Ticks are filling up the gas. They want to go lower. QQQQQ going. Support is here. MACD bearish. They want to break. QQQQ going. Ticks are going too. Market want to dump it. This is the LOD play if anybody wanted to do, but hey, risk level is highest. And then they see what they do here. Look at those conditions, look at the MACD, everything is beautiful. Ticks are filling up the gas, market trying to bounce. We had a 3-time bounce here, okay folks, so keep it in mind. There's a bottom bounce here. Still bearish here. Still bears are here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Volume is small. Still volumes are here bearish. Filling up the gas. Bulls are coming now. Look at the volume here. MACD trying to curl it up. Volumes are bearish. They are trying to find a support here. We need to see what they're cooking here. Ticks are filling up the gas. Still bears are there. You can see volumes are here. Still want to go lower. Test, retest, and bounce something. This point to this point is lower. Okay, that is another part here. You got POC there. What is it? Why POC there, man? And they are trying to bounce. Wow. Yeah. You got POC. Filling up the gas to go lower. Conditions still bearish. Volumes are still bearish. Meantime, folks, let's click the like button. How many likes we got? Let's get some more likes done. Well, bears are coming. Look at the volume here, bearish. Time is 12:49. Look at the QQQ. I'm waiting for an activity, folks. Okay, I need something to happen here. See what they're gonna do. And QQQ has POC too. Remember that. So we have no control over. I want aftermath. Look at this volume here, strong volume still. Because of QQQ POC, still bearish. Look at the volume, still volume bearish. This bounce rejection, they want to go lower. Okay. Look at this volume coming too. Ticks are pushing lower. Still bearish. You can see right here, look at that powerful. Weak below the body coming. Condition is bearish. Where market is doing LOD or something gonna happen here, folks. Okay. Let's see what it could happen here. Still bearish. Still volume bearish. MACD bearish. Yes. QQQ looking bearish. Look at the volume here still. QQQ. Look at this, so many support area where QQQ bounced previously. Look at the volume here. Still bearish. Alright, market at the LOD zone. Everything is nosedive, man. Everything looking nosedive. Okay. Q. Sideways cycle. Now they created the bearish cycle. That's why the support is still bearish. Okay. But they're trying to bounce, but these volumes are bearish, still holding the downside. Keep the eyes on volume. MACD trying to curling up here though. Still bearish, you can see. Pushing lower, conditions are bearish. Look at the ticks are going. IWM still bearish. Look at the volume here, keeping price lower. This was the sideways. Now they're becoming bearish here. That's why this support is the validating, and now they want to push it a little lower. Still bears are here. Okay, still bears are here. Support broke, and you can see, look at these conditions are okay. You can see those conditions are market want to go lower. I was thinking reversal if these people gonna reverse, but the condition is telling me, the volume is telling me that doesn't have the power to bounce. And now these conditions turn bearish. But I don't like to chase here at the bottom, because at the bottom risk level was there. Okay, now look at these conditions here. When you see like this, gotta be careful. Now let's see. Keep eyes on here. Look at these bears, and now condition turned bearish here. So market is looking bearish. Finally they decided to go lower now. All right, bears are coming. Wow, look at those powerful, man. If you see that candle just now came in, that is powerful candle. That means they really want to go lower. Ticks are going. IWM is also going bearish. Still strong. Okay, folks, still they are there, but we need to see here, see what they're gonna do here. Okay. This volume, it's not like a powerful volume like this, you follow. But condition is powerful bearish here still. Look at the MACD here, bearish volume, bearish market, still want to go lower. I'm looking for safety, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD, bearish, bearish, bearish. Where can you make money? Look at the volume keep coming lower and market is turning more bearish. Time is 1 o'clock. Look at the volume, keeping the price lower and lower, but your premium still bearish, huh? Look at this. This is when you see it's like this, folks. Volumes are these powerful bears. Powerful bear, and they want to push it lower. I don't chase it, and they might not create a cycle probably. Look at the volume here, keep coming. Now this is a major resistance over here. If market come to the rejection, bearish. Okay, well, let's see. Excuse me. MACD trying to crawling up. MACD curling up. These conditions are horrible bearish. Price action trying to lift. IWM. Look at the bear. Wow, look at the power. Did you see that volume? Crazy, right? Yeah. Look at this. Super strong bears. Maybe some auction news. 675 is the gap fill. Let me see. Yeah, there's a gap here. Gap just filled. Gap has been just filled. All right. Market is very close to the critical junction, which we discussed on Sunday. Because the ticks are bouncing and market is all the way at the bottom. Okay. These conditions are so strong, but bearish. Even though you are in a put here too, you know how much you make money. Unless you hold it. All right. They want to go lower. Look at this powerful bearish condition, man. Super strong bears are here and no cycle. I thought at least they will bounce around here, rejection comes, then they could go lower, but no cycle. They are bearish. Look at this powerful condition, man. No cycle. Wow, look at the volume, man. Still, look at the powerful. Bearish, still bearish. But no cycle. Continuously no cycle. No cycle. Look at the squeeze. No, look at the volume still. Okay. I think market will spend some time here. Right, look at the bounce coming, squeeze, immediately pop. You see that? Whom to trust now? Alright, bulls come in here. Trying to bounce, bulls are coming. Okay, the cycle is not over yet, so waiting. Okay, squeezy here, same thing here. Look at that, red volume pops and pulls back every bounce. Look at these, pull back, please pull back because of that. And now the squeeze come in. Okay, cycle about to get over. Alright, MACD trying to cross here, volume coming. Alright, this probably could flip it probably. The squeeze is there. When you see this kind of condition, you gotta be little bit concerned. Otherwise, looking good. Look at the squeeze. That's why you can see a strong red candle. So this is the bottom area here, and look at the squeeze, and you can see volume pop. You see that? Exactly because of the condition right here. Nice. MACD filling up the gas. Now still want to push it lower. Look at the volume here, still bearish. Spending 20 minutes here at the same area, going back and forth. Not much move because squeeze controlling. All right, market like want to go higher now right away, man. Look at this. Conditions are here, light and the tunnel come in here. These conditions are still bearish. Yeah, still bearish. They're gonna make you bullish, make you bearish. Condition is so powerful. Everything looking bearish. This condition is so strong, even though bull cycle doesn't have. So this is your resistance here, this area. Even this bull cycle has any power or not, we need to see. Right now MACD bullish, squeeze bullish. Market says I want to go higher. The bull cycle doesn't have the power. That means they want to pull back somewhere here and retest this zone. That's what I'm thinking. Let's see. Okay, let's see what happens here. Now this is the channel here in the bottom. Support, resistance, but conditions are still bearish. Wind direction is south. MACD might be filling up the gas to go lower probably. Let's see. But they're still creating up and down, 3 green, 3 red, like that. Still bearish here, huh, folks. Still bears are there. Two things could happen. One is they test the support here, break, and then bounce, or bounce here, rejection and go lower. Right now wind direction is still south. Bull doesn't have the power. Alright, but squeeze is bullish. MACD filling up the gas. Look like they want to. I think market wants to go to 6783 area. That's what I think. MACD filling up the gas. I want to go lower, huh? Look like, but I think going lower here again. MACD crossing down, so we want to go lower. Wow. Look at the MACD here. Interesting, man. Wow, look at those conditions also. Let's see. I'm still thinking they will be creating like this still. But bears are stronger here. Bears are still here. Look at the bear here. Look at these, man. These bears are right now. Filling up the gas. There we go. They are right now planning some dirty game out here. Bullish. Alrighty. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, look at the squeeze, look at the volume. Yeah, condition is solid bearish. Already MACD looking bullish, volume coming, squeeze there, lifting it up, condition is bearish. They're still playing dirty game. That's what I think. QQQ is bouncing. IWM bouncing too. Ticks are filling up the gas. I was thinking they're gonna go lower here and then do, but hey, still we are not out of the wood yet. Three candle. Look at that, right? That's what I was thinking, but I thought at least they're gonna go to a little bounce, but no, they just want to do it. Look at the MACD is still bullish. Still bulls, the bears are there. Eventually they will go around here. Okay, that's what I'm thinking, but taking time. This is a bear flag setup. Well, let's see. And they just want to go down now. Right now they want to push a little lower. Bear flag setup. Continue squeeze inward. MACD here filling up the gas. Okay. IWM is trying to bounce. Q right there. light under the tunnel. Bears trying to give up here. Okay, folks, bears trying to give up, but we'll see. You see how these people are dirty game going. That's why I'm trying to see what these people will do. If you go along here and they pull back and test the LOD, we could be in trouble. MACD bullish still, volume still bullish. Look at the MACD, look at the squeeze, volume still looking bullish. And if they're gonna go like this straight, then folks, we cannot help. Okay, because still resistance is there. MACD still bullish, squeeze bullish, conditions are bearish, market trying to still bounce, resistance is around here, but these people like, you see this bounce, rejection, keep doing such. Ticks are all the way at the top. Right, these people want to go higher. Still MACD bullish, squeeze. As long as this, you see this, because bears try to give up here. Okay, still trying to give up. Okay, going. QQQ, IWM, everything is looking bullish, man. Now look at the bears are giving up too. Bears are giving up too. Okay. These are powerful candles. Well, they should supply here, folks. Okay, remember that. QQQ got POC. Okay, this is bullish. QQQ, everything. Alrighty. I was expecting rejection, folks, but I don't see here. Well, squeeze giving up. Wow. Okay, conditions are giving up here also. The volumes are there. Bulls are there. QQQ got POC there. Nope, no rejection. MACD still bullish. Volume, when you see the volume, man, then that's about it. That's the game. Still in the cloud. Still waiting outside. QQQ got POC. Yeah, this is another bear bullish candle coming, folks. Okay, all right, forget about it now. I was expecting rejection here. Alrighty. I thought they create a bear flag, so probably rejection and go lower and retest this, and then so equation is not fitting well in my brain. Alrighty, it's okay if you miss it. Alrighty, we're back to now. Bullish, 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 these people now. Look at that. QQQ, IWM and everything. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Support here, pullback. Still bullish. Okay. Now, if you want to go long, if market pullback retest the trend line, then is a long. But if you keep going, we cannot help, right? Then keep going. What can we do, man? That's the life. Yeah. Look at that. Then is a 4 more entry. Look at that. All candles are stacking and they want to go higher. Look at the QQQ, IWM, everything is bullish, bullish, bullish. I don't know if they're gonna pull back or not, but they are bullish. They do. Sometimes depends on what kind of trap they will create. We just need to be patient for. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, everything looking bullish here. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at the bulls are here. Volume coming here now. And they just kick, everything want to go higher. Any pullback is bullish if they do it. Other than that, they just want to go. Right here, another bottom bounce bullish. Look at the MACD and volume, all are bullish, bullish, bullish. They just want to go, man. There's so much room there at the top, so much room there at the top. Nice bottom bounce, right? Bottom bounce you catch. I was thinking they're gonna test this, and then I go, but I missed it. They never test this, so I had a plan to go long here if they could do, but things what you plan doesn't happen. It's okay. Right. But good job, man. If you print $15,000, it's good. Now we are at the resistance here. Just waiting for any good cycle. Bulls are here. MACD is still bullish, but we have major resistance folks here, and people looking at the VWAP. I'm sure market gonna do something, but look at this here. Everything is excellent setup right now. This is so strong bullish, and market want to go to POC area. But in between, they're gonna create cycle or not. Alright, channel breakout could happen too because MACD bullish, and wow, that channel breakout, it could be another strong bullish. Look at the bullish. When you try to chase, that's the problem. Waiting for something later stage. Got tons of FOMO going on right now. Try to control. It's all right because critical junction we are. This is I was waiting for quite a bit of long time, and that's happened. Look at this volume here. Powerful. Ticks are still pushing up. It's okay. Market will create another cycle. I missed it, folks. Okay. No good. Look at this volume. All right, look at that. They're going now, volumes and everything, and they could, you never know when they could go all the way up here, folks. Okay, it happens. But then those are, when you enter in the middle, God knows what kind of cycle they create, but they want to go higher right now. This is empty pocket there too, and they could flip the VWAP too. QQQIWM. Market want to go to POC, folks. Okay, it's an empty pocket. Yeah, they want to go this area. They're gonna flip the VWAP, folks. Okay. So much FOMO going on right now. It's okay. Right. That's how I know they're gonna flip the VWAP, but I'm not in the trade. Right here is the target. Beautiful. After trap has the highest money, but I did not expect this right away. It's okay. Look at the volume, look at the MACD, everything is great. POC there, Q. Great money from here to here. Look at this volume. Miss the trade. Already cannot do nothing. Ticks are negative. Market kind of pull back. Still bulls are there. Now anything you see a nicer cycle you need in order to be bullish, they could do that, but chasing is dangerous. Well, we are at the resistance area. There are tons of bulls will be around here. They're gonna play here sometime, and then they come here. I will see. Missed. Alrighty, folks, this is done deal. This is done deal. It's bullish all the way to the top. Okay, I'll be right back. got my lunch, folks. I'm gonna finish it. That's bullish. Still bulls are there. That's bullish entry, man. Bullish entry. Now I'll wait for the cycle to finish. This cycle about to finish and see what happens here. Look like bears are coming. If the squeeze pops, it could be bullish, okay? Still bulls are here. They want to have one more red candle. POC pop there and rejection, right? That's why. You need a little bigger pullback in order to go long, otherwise problem. All right, I'm gonna mute, folks, okay? Or my lunch is over. I'll be right back. Okay. Alrighty, folks, I'm back. Lunch is over. Today, things, whatever I was planning, it didn't work the way I was thinking. So, couldn't capitalize the things what I wanted to do it. Alright, just to give you. But that's part of the game, folks. Okay, every day you can hit the dart at the center, right? All the time. You gotta wait. Okay. Now here bears are still strong here. Now what they will do is, folks, right here, bears are here, bulls are here, and they are in the middle, and time is 2:10 until 3 o'clock. They'll be doing compression here, between here and here, little bull bear. Alright, that is the thing what I'm thinking, because similar these things they did it here, right? Bulls were here, bear were here, and they spent time here. Then they came down here, and then they bounced, and then they came down here. Bull were here, bear were here, and they were spent some time, not much spent time on the bar on here, but now this is your support area. Okay, bulls are up here, holding hope is gonna come back, because they flip the VWAP and they trap the bulls. And I'll be not surprised if these people could go low, if they decide, because when this happens, all the bear exit. Let's see, whatever it happens, we're gonna look for now new entry, new exit. Look at the strong bears here still. All right, bearish. Look at that. Bulls are giving up here. Bears are still strong. Market is crazy, man. Yeah, all the bears are every bounce they're trying the opportunity to sell. That's why market update video I mentioned. Okay, we are still bearish. Look at even this bounce has no power. Even sloping support here, no power. Okay, and bulls are giving up here. All the bulls. Look at the bears, strong bears here, folks. Okay, their bears are strong. Market flipping the trend line. Look at the condition here, bearish. Man, this is bearish. More bearish. Wow, powerful bearish, huh? Interesting. QQQ got POC. IWM is still sitting down. Keep eyes on it. See what these IWM and QQQ hovering around in the bottom area. Now these bulls are these bears are thinking, man, I exited, this happened. I exit here, something like that. People thinking, could have, would have, should have, right? This is how people think, and then they hold those kind of trades some other time, right? But every event is different. Every setup is different. Still bears are strong here. Even the wick below the body coming, but bears are here. QQQ got POC, keeping the price lower. Powerful bears here still. And QQQ is right here at the POC. They're still bearish. Powerful bears here still. They want to go lower. All the price actions are below the cloud. Still strong bears are here. So small bounce. Strong bears here still. Ticks are bouncing. Market doesn't have the power. Still bears. MACD tried to calling up, but the bears are strong here still. Bulls are coming. That's okay. Still bears are there, folks. Okay. Keep using. Ticks are bouncing. MACD and across, squeeze coming bearish. Okay. Look at the squeeze coming in. MACD trying to cross here. Look like here squeeze coming, probably a little bit bearish, might start, waiting for it. It's far better to gauge because of QQQ POC. Waiting. This bear cycle about to get over. I want to see whether it's going to be over or not. Squeeze there. Alright, cycle about to get over. Let's see. Condition still bearish. MACD says I want to be bullish. Let's see the cycle. Okay, MACD bullish. QQQ got POC. Still bears are here. MACD trying to push. Volume coming. Squeeze there. A bunch of bear has profit. Still gauging. POC there. Squeeze coming. Look at that. Oh wow, this bullish also. Okay, be careful now. Bullish. I thought might be a rejection, but hey, cycle changing. Still squeeze there. Wow, lightning round going on, man. Can you believe this? Market is doing lightning round. Oh man. It's bullish, but condition bearish. So things doesn't line up in my I cannot go long here even though they look like to be. Condition still bearish, MACD in a bear territory. $226. So bears are here, bulls are here, and they're in the middle. Bulls are coming here. Okay, bulls coming. Right here, light on the tunnel coming bullish. Condition is bearish, mixed signal. So they are falling. Still bears are here. QQQ got POC. Look at the MACD bullish, condition bearish. All right, market trying to bounce here now. QQ got POC. And look at these conditions are below cloud, so can't take a trade either. But yeah, it's trying to bounce. Bulls are coming. Doesn't look like any strength on QQQ nor on IWM, so I cannot go. But they're looking bullish. Volume bullish, MACD bullish. Going. QQQ flipping the VWAP. Bulls are coming. Wow. You can see sideways conditions are. So little bounce, little go down, up and down. All right. So when you see sideways reverse psychology, but right now looking bullish, market want to go. QQQ also flipping, IWM is also wants to go. Bulls are coming, market want to go to VWAP area, bullish. All right. Target is VWAP area, folks. Okay, market want to go. Feeling FOMO. I thought they could pull back retest. Look at this condition, how they created here. If they pull back here, condition is still bearish. Not even doing anything, man. Every time market comes here, could bounce. Small bounce. It's a good support. But if you see this, look at the tops are falling, continuously tops are falling. So going long here, you think I'm gonna go, be careful, VWAP is the max. because continuously tops are falling. Now here this bottom is rising, right? So you never know, the game plan is to flip this, but look at these resistance are so strong below the VWAP. Market today trapping the bull trap day. Volume there. MACD bullish, volume bullish, they're still pushing, lifting it up. Look at the MACD, look at the volume, still bullish. And if this is the case, market want to go. Finally POC is here, VWAP is there. They wouldn't mind doing this, flipping the whole thing, man. Alright. Look at the volume, look at the MACD. And end of the day, if they want to go here, possibilities are there. Any cycle if they could create or something. VWAP rejection, but still bullish, huh? The bulls are there. Look at the volumes are here. Still bullish. Look at these conditions. This is bullish. We want to see this market pulling back to fill up the gas to break the VWAP or not, because look like bulls are coming now. Okay folks, Okay, bulls are coming. Condition is this, and man, this they might pull back to the cloud area and test something. Pulling back, you can see SPY got POC now. Wow, don't know the game plan now. 240 time is look at the cluster area, folks. Strong, right? Don't know, there is no safety. Still MACD in a bull territory. Condition is bearish. POC right there. VWAP is, what is the game plan for the POC? Trying to flip the VWAP. IWM trying to bounce. Look like they want to go. POC, POC. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Man, FOMO going on. Alright, bullish. Look at the bullish breakout because of things. Okay, and look at this. These are bullish. Everything looking bullish, but resistance everywhere is there. Bulls are coming. It's bullish, but supply everywhere. The risk level is there, folks. Okay, so if I don't take the trade, I don't see weakness, but I see bullish. We're market at the VWAP, but the POC is right there. Nothing acting as support POC. And strong resistance here, folks. Okay, this is area is a strong, and I think that's where market is. POC acting as support here, you can see. So we cannot even short, otherwise it would have been great short also. All right, rejection. Now POC here. What is the POC game plan here is, folks? Do anybody? All right, ticks are going down. POC is still there. Make any bullish and make any bearish. Still bullish. 6790. At least couple of steps they go up here, then we can believe that they really want to go here. Until then, it's just look at the squeeze bullish coming. POC is acting as support, trying to push it higher. Squeeze bullish, condition bullish too. Look at the MACD here, curling down, no volume, and squeeze says I want to go higher because of POC. And resistance is here. Folks, risk level is there, alright? They look like they are trying to push it up. We'll see. Look at the bulls here. You see the tops are falling, so we are still not take the previous high. So then you can't go long either, right? But here bottom is rising, right? But we have POC and VWAP right there, and we didn't take the previous high. So let the market maker go first, and we'll wait outside. Okay, it's okay. No trade is a trade. Look at here, MACD cross. Conditions are sideways, and POC says I want to go higher, right? Look like, but you never know. Alrighty, ticks are going. Look at the bulls are here, man, lining up. Wow, they're flipping the VWAP. Everybody gonna go banana here. Squeeze going. Bulls are coming. There's your resistance here. Previous high is right here, folks. Okay, that is what I was talking about. All right, POC right now left and bullish. They want to go higher. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Okay. Oh, POC popped there, right there. You see that? So that is the agenda. That's why POC was here. Now lifting it up. POC says, okay, let's see now what is the agenda here still. I think POC is helping. All right. Look at that, man, bulls here. Look at this squeeze volume. But you never know the agenda here. Look at the cluster, strong there. Okay. Now let the market maker do the things here, because it's critical junction where we are. No, IWM got POC too. right, pullback, POC involved now. Filling up the gas or rejection. Let's see. It's interesting there, folks. Okay, look at this bunch of resistance there. They flip the VWAP, same thing, they flip the VWAP, rejection, flip the VWAP now, but the time is important right now. Is 3 o'clock and look like they want to go higher. That's what I think. Okay, things are filling up the gas. Again, squeeze bullish, MACD pulling it back. POC with that, ticks are going crazy. We got the VWAP here. Look at the ticks are, man, they were looking bullish to me, folks. Okay, let's see. MACD still filling up the gas. Conditions are, look at these conditions are here. Alrighty, ticks up. This cycle about to get over. Okay, we need to wait for the cycle. Could be bullish, could be bearish. The condition is so strong, bulls are here. Condition says I'm bullish. Okay. I think MACD is still filling up the gas, folks. Okay, so be careful. Alright, VWAP is flipping down now. Look at the market is, and cycle about to get over. Condition is bullish, so mixed signal, right? Condition bullish, MACD cross here, cycle about to get over, squeeze is bullish, and POC acting as resistance there. One more time market could go and test that, but let's see the next cycle. You see the cycle, how many? This is what they're doing it here. Okay, time is close to 3 o'clock. This is strong resistance here. That's why POC there. Everywhere POC, IWM, QQQ, SPY. See that? Army showed up right away. Right? Alrighty, 3 o'clock. Sorry. You can see MACD bearish, condition is bullish, cycle about to change. Everywhere is POC. Q. I think market will be churning here. No trade, folks, okay? It's been no trade since 12 o'clock. So many trade miss. And this is pathetic. Look here, squeeze coming, bullish, right? Weak above the body. MACD filling up the gas, condition is bullish. And MACD says I'm bearish and cycle about to get change here to bearish. Oh boy. Things are not looking good, folks. Right? Feel like frustration, but not coming good. MACD still, so I think they're gonna go and test the cloud here somewhere. Man, these people are like super fast. Whatever action they do want to do it fast. Dirty game. See the strong pullback, bullish bounce. But I thought they're gonna test the cloud area. Because POC is involved. Everywhere POC involved. 3 o'clock. Time is 3 o'clock. Look at these bulls are coming here, folks, okay? Look at the bulls are coming here. POC, I think, helping. QQQ is lifting up. IWM is there. Again, I missed the trade here, wanted to go. But I thought they'd test the cloud or somewhere here. You know, when you feel formal, look like going here at the top is dangerous. Even though they're looking bullish. You're not the only one looking at it. Every technical trader looking at this, their market want to go higher, okay? And market maker knows they are doing that too. And it could be happen too somewhere. It might happen, might not happen. We'll see. But right now, bulls are trying. All right, so there are two things to process in your mind, folks, because it's 3 o'clock and 3:30 they consolidate somewhere. So what everybody right now looking at, oh yeah, market bullish, right? Because this is the area where people are thinking their market gonna go, and these people are right now bouncing a little bit, attracting all the bulls that hey, I'm going here. Instead, then trap every bull here somewhere and then come down here in the middle and burn everybody until 3. That's the thesis, okay? But if they really want to go, because it appears like they want to go, okay, it can happen also. It can happen, but look at the strong supply everywhere. Within 10 cents is a supply. Rejection. So, folks, okay, so be careful whatever they are doing, and POC guarding right there, controlling the price. So I'm not gonna take the trade, even if they want to go. Slide here, Can be rejection here, here. So it could be bullish also and could be bearish also in next. But let's see. Right now, squeeze bullish, volume bullish, condition bullish. All right, MACD trying to cross here, volume come in, price wants to go higher, Q. Look at that, I have everything trying to bounce. Right. Excuse me. Bulls are coming. Excuse me. All right, previous high we broke right now. Look at that, and market wants to push it up. Look at the MACD cross, volume going, continuation. Just thinking they're gonna create a divergence here. Still bullish. Look at the QQQ, IWM, and everything trying to bounce. I don't want to chase at the top. Sorry folks, nothing is working out so far. It doesn't look good. Everything looking bullish here though, but the risk level is higher at the top. Okay. POC there. QQQ and SPY. I think they'll be spending some time here near the POC VWAP for 30 minutes. Okay, 307. Keep pushing, lifting it up. Bullish. Still bullish, nice and bullish. Continuous squeeze, bullish, volume there, and POC here. This you see this red color metal bar, that's the support. That metal bar is the support. Any red candle comes, support sustains. Yeah, man. Look at the squeeze, volume, conditions. Bulls are here, okay? Stay away from the short. giving up. Look at those. Nice. POC. Look at this condition here. Come in, MACD bullish, volume come in. These people wants to go higher today, look like. No trade, folks, okay? You have to hold the trade in order to be bull, in order to print. But yes, this is nice bullish. When market came here, I thought at least they're gonna come back around here and reverse, but they reverse here also. Then I was expecting some pullback here, which they didn't do. This is all bullish. 3 o'clock, 3:10. Market it says I want to. They just want to keep it price elevated, folks. Okay. Bullish, bullish, bullish. Super tight range here, so we'll wait. Excuse me. Pullback, bullish still. POC. Market makers are champion of trapping people. Market and across conditions are bullish, filling up the gas because POC is involved here. Volume. Look at the MACD cross here. POC involved. Still conditions are bullish. Now you expect small thing like this. Still bulls are here, but POC is still playing game. Ticks are negative. Conditions are bullish. QQQ wants to go. POC area. Still pullback coming. Still bulls are here. They didn't test the VWAP. If they test the VWAP and bounce bullish, look at these conditions, but POC is involved, folks. Okay, so it's basically theta decay. Okay, just to let you know, right now we enter into the trade and they're gonna go green, red, green, red, green, red, tight range, right? That's why everywhere is POC. Look at the squeeze, MACD bearish. Bulls try to give up here. Wow. Bulls trying to give up. POC is involved. There's a bunch of bull here. Squeeze bullish. Condition is bullish. Look at this MACD says I want to go lower now. Even 3:30 market will be still here at the same above the cloud. Here we go. Look at the MACD bearish. Condition is bullish because of the POC. QQQ at POC. Conditions are still there. MACD filling up the gas, folks. Okay, still bulls are here. Still bulls are here. Now teeny mini moves, green and red color. That's the agenda market maker has here. is bullish. Okay. That's why POC is here. Keep lifting it up. Continue squeeze bullish. They did not even test the cloud yet and bouncing because of POC. Wind direction is north. Time is 3:22, still bullish. Probably by 4 o'clock they will be around here. That's what I'm thinking they could be doing. That's the thesis. We'll see. Their agenda is to get up there. Oh, there's a bunch of bull here. Look at these bulls are. If they have any agenda to trap this. Right now conditions are bullish. Still waiting. These are bulls here. Wow, MACD trying to cross and say market want to go higher. Wow. Did you see that? Yeah. Look at the conditions here too, bullish. Keep pushing higher. Yeah, man, this is MACD crossing condition is so much bullish too. Bulls are lifting it up. QQQ, IWM, all are going. Time is 3:24. We are at the top resistance. Look at the MACD cross, volume coming, condition. Look at this. Look at the bulls right now. See how much they're bullish looking. Wow. Okay. Resistance there. Slowly lifting it up. Tiny volume, market keep going up. Okay. Look at those bulls are here. Still bullish. Look at this condition, man. Look at those conditions. Wow. No cycle. Ticks are filling up the gas to go higher. Look at those conditions, man. I was not expecting they'll be doing like this at this time, but they keep doing it, and there's a breakout will come, bigger breakout, and something like that, I guess. Time is 3:26. See the conditions, that's why stay away from the short. MACD crossing now down. All right. But you can see right here, MACD cross, bounce, MACD cross, bounce, MACD cross, bounce because of the conditions. So stay away from the short. I don't see any weakness here. And we will wait for any unusual activity. Bullish, 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 okay. Time is 3:30. at PM, everything is something could happen. I'm sure they're gonna play 3:30 time is keep going up and up and up. Conditions are bullish. Man, they just want to go. That flips, this is going to be more bullish. Okay, look at the volume. QQQQQRWM. Excuse me. They don't want to create a cycle. Ticks are going. Man, this is FOMO. Look at that. Well, look like a bullish market want to go higher. Breaking out, folks. That's the M. MACD bullish, volume coming, condition is bullish. Target area is at the top. Come on, you know you could do it. Look at that. Here we go. Look at that. Boom, 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 boom. This is the easy money, folks, right here. Super duper. Wow. Look at the money we're printing now. Final trade. Look at that. Okay. Take your money and run, folks. Okay. This is right there. Okay, I'm out. $80 I print. $10K profit. They want to go higher. I told you this is strong bullish, man. I exited very early, but it's okay. Target area here. I remember I said, man, once this flips, it could be a nice bullish. After a long time, after 3-4 hours, I took the trade. Okay, and that's the trade I took. But I had so much FOMO going on here. Market never gave me opportunity. Once I got, that's the one I got, because I said I want to trade after this area. Because over here, bunch of rejections. I could be part of the trouble. Right? That's how you print. Patience. bullish. Man, market is look at the bulls are here now. Condition also amazing bullish. There are some trades like that, folks. They looks nice and easy one. Look at that. This is like they want to go. People who are gonna hold the trade is gonna be amazing. Going all the way here, they wouldn't mind. Look at the MACD. Look at these. All right, they want to go 336. I don't see any pullback, man. These people want to go. Time is 3:35. Bulls are coming. MACD bullish, volume bullish. Look at this. Look at the setup. Huh? Amazing, right? $336. Market says I want to go higher. Look at the MACD volume. Great, folks. Okay. This is all no-brainer deals. No-brainer. Everything is great. Look at the volume keep coming. MACD keep going. Look at the pullback. This kind of trade, folks, you know, it's like you hold it and it prints good money. I've seen market like that. Look at the volume keep coming. Resistance is here. Look at the volume continuous going. Okay, folks, this is would be amazing. I don't see even a single bit of weakness showing here. Okay, not a single thing. Okay, still going. Pushing it higher. Going. Pullback bullish, folks. Okay, pullback is bullish. Time is 3:39. Support is here, but I don't think so. They're gonna come around here. Ticks are pulling it back. Look at the ticks are coming. Q. See how far they pull back. Okay. IWM, all threes are pulling. Still pulling it back. Time is 3:40. Pulling back. Let's see. It's gonna give a little time, folks. Okay, you don't rush. Maybe another 5 minutes or something. Pulling it back. Still ticks going down. IWM going down too. You're gonna see a one green candle also probably, and then another red candle because of the time 3:41. Okay, let's see how far pull back. Let it go. Still going, still going. Let's see. I'm not in the trade. Trying to find out. Look at the bear cycle coming here. Wow, the bear cycle coming. Interesting. That's okay. No need to worry. Still bear will come. Okay, still I think bear will come. These conditions are so much bullish. Market already started, man, going. Interesting. Man, they already gone. Already. It's okay. Missed it. I thought at least they would come around here. Right, rejection coming now. Conditions are bullish. Look at the bull cycles are here. I'm not gonna short, folks. Okay, I'll wait. Even though look like here. Time is 3:43. Conditions are still bullish. MACD here still pulling back. Bulls are here still. Okay, bulls are still there. Conditions are there. Time is 3:44. Okay, MACD pulling it back. Look at the MACD here. Bears are coming, folks. Okay. Look at the MACD right now. In this condition, I won't wait for the cycle, man. This cycle is still bulls are here. Condition is still bullish. Look at the MACD here, man. These people want to go lower. Time is 47. Squeeze. Bears are coming. Look at the MACD. Cycle, it didn't change yet. That's why I need to see what's gonna happen here. They could bounce also, okay, folks. Right now the bears are powerful here. Wow. No bounce, nothing, huh? Simply going. Simply going. They are bearish here. This bounce, rejection. This condition is very hard to short, folks, okay? But yes, its bears are coming right now. How do we see? You never know. Support is there. Now look at the test of support. But the squeeze coming now. Squeeze pop. Alrighty, let's see who is winning the battle now here. Squeeze pop. Market is back to 680, okay. 680 squeeze bearish, condition bullish. All right, market is trying right now. Market bearish. 49, 10 more minutes to go. Profit people have a lot. Condition is so much bullish that we can't trust, and these people could go higher. See that? Created another divergence. See, because of the conditions, so time is interesting right now. 10 more minutes to go. Squeeze bearish, MACD bearish. Candle is trying to create a divergence probably. Let's see. Look at the bears here. These conditions are so strong. Look at this condition. That's why you see all this great bounce. Okay. IWM, QQQ. Look at that bounce, okay. Today is like crazy bounce, right? Market is look for bounce because of the conditions. QQQ, IWM all are bouncing. Time is 8 more minutes to go. Resistance there. You see this condition, that is what is. Otherwise I would love to short here, but the condition is bullish. You can go, you can pull back, come around here. Let's see. $353. Most of the people thinking to short because they think market is at the top, and these people are keep lifting the price up. QQQ at the top. Ticks are negative, okay. Still bulls are here, folks, okay. Still bulls are here. Just telling you. Creating a divergent bearish, yes. Look at the here. Look at the MACD trying to cross and say I want to go higher, and I'll bet you, man, these people will go higher. Can happen. Right now it's okay. If these people flip, then you can think about the bullish. Otherwise, still condition right there. Pulling it back. Squeeze here, bearish. Time is 6 minutes to go. Bears coming now, man. Bears are coming, huh? Ticks are super negative. QQQ, bulls and bear. Look at these conditions. I don't want to jump, folks, okay, because MACD is still playing in conditions here. I love to short, but I cannot because of the condition. I cannot go long here at the top because it's risk level there, but yes, they are bullish. So there's another day. I will not take the trade here, okay, folks, because looking bullish to me. You can see MACD crossing. Mm-hmm. 5 more minutes to go. It's a drama. People are shorting here. That's why it's a drama, but condition is bullish. And you can see bulls. Market is getting controlled. Okay. Excuse me. Wow. It's 4 more minutes to go, market. Squeeze bearish, condition bullish. Just leave it, folks, okay? Time is 2 more minutes to go. MACD bearish, volume bull. You have mixed signal, right? Over here bearish and here condition bullish. Still bearish. Look at that, bearish. Crazy, right? Market closing in 1 more minute, folks. They could go to VWAP or something. Wow, what a dump, right? Last 2 minutes they did, last 3 minutes. Support broke, but it's only 2 minutes left, so I didn't do anything. It's okay, just leave it alone. But amazing. How was everybody's day, folks, today? How did you do today? I traded very less today, but yeah, it was great day. Not bad, but a lot of FOMO I had today. So many trade we miss, but it's okay. This is nice, beautiful bounce. What the biggest I felt FOMO was here, and when I missed this, they didn't come, and they took a U-turn, and that happened. I felt that, man, this is one miss. And then second miss was here, that I was waiting for this bounce and pull back and bounce. That's the one, never pull back, and they went up. So these are the major two trade I miss. Okay, but yeah, that is, it's all about green. Is important, is being green. All right. Okay. All right. It is amazing day, like the way the market swing back and forth, right? Look at that. And then the POC pop here. Remember, POC was here, came in here to lift the VWAP and break the VWAP and all those things. That's important to know, because we were strong resistance here, super strong. Look at that, 1, 2, 3, and then fourth one is dangerous, right? So and then POC pop, and then eventually POC took it up. All right, and that's what happened, man. Can you do birthday? Good, green. Yeah, we do. Okay, no problem. We can do today. Yeah, wife is not at home, so we can do birthday, no problem. Okay, up. My throat is gone. All right, somebody says, oh, today is 16th. Yeah, today is 16. People who are born on 16, folks. Wow, man. Anybody here who's born on 16, folks? Anybody who is here born on 16? Let me see. All right, so remember, folks, it's not, there are a lot of more combination applies with it, but if you are born on 16, remember, you represent the sun and Venus, right? So they do not get along well. They do not get along well. So what does it mean? That brings some financial loss, that attracts you any love and affair, all those things, love and affair, some yeah, it could bring some sickness also. It depends on age wise. Okay, depends on age where you are. It depends on many other numbers, but yes, it's like how you use it. Those number, those frequency, you need to learn to use it. Okay, because some people do not know, and you just put it on a neutral, then the frequency will play the role, the energy plays the role. But if you manage it, then you could use it in your favor. That's what I mean. Okay. Okay. All right. Somebody said my birthday is on December 3rd, 1907. What is it? December. Okay. So you are born on December 3rd. Okay. December 3rd. What is it? 1971, man. You're okay. 1971. Wow. You're all right. So date is 3. Okay. Your driver number is 3 and conductor number is 6. Man, they are enemy each other. Okay. Your number 3 and number 6. Both are enemy each other. What does it mean? One likes luxury and one likes not luxury. Okay. So one second, let me see. You have 3, you have 1, 2, you have 1 again, 1, 9, you have 7 and 1. Okay. And you don't have Oh, your conductor is 6, 3, 6. Okay, and you have 7 also. It's nothing. It's man. 7 and 3 gives you education. Okay, you have 7. You have the 7 and 3. That is the education. So you could be in a maybe in a computer science or something like that. You could have studied because you have number 2. So you have intuition power. You have knowledge. You have wisdom, right? That gives you. But you are very action proof. Means you take your decision fast. You taking your decision like this. You sometimes you take right. Oh yeah, give me, right? Like that. You just go for it. You don't think twice. Right, that is the things what you do. Okay. uh, you're nice. You're a nice emotional guy too. Okay, you could 3 and 7. Yep, there is no much bells and whistles here, but yeah, your lucky number should be 5. Sorry, had a sneeze. So because look, you have, if you bring your life to center number 5, because you have 1 and 9 gives you a lot of energy to number 5. You need number 5, which is make you more ambitious and successful. Same thing, you have 3 and 7, but then the 5 missing. Once you finish the 5, that also gives you a success. The biggest problem what you have is you do not know how to manage your finance. So your financial management is kind of semi weak. Okay, your plannings are good, your thinking is good too, but you're not able to execute good. Okay, that's your weakness. All right, that's about it. So your color favorite should be green color and white and yellow. All right, that was December 3rd, 1971. Okay, August 14, 1985. August 14th. 1985. Folks, those who are getting information, and if you think you could donate somewhere, anywhere you can think, okay, always go and do that with your heart and soul. I don't need to know. All right. Alrighty. All right, you are born on 14th August. Who is that? 14th August 1985. Man, 14th August. Your driver number is 5 and conductor number is 9. Man, you are like super ambitious person, okay? Super ambitious. Yeah. Like extra ambitious. You know what I mean? Like extra ambitious person. You have 4, you have 5, and your conductor is. Wait. You know what you could do, man? Wow. Okay. Well, you have 4, you have 5, you have 1, you have 8. Your driver number is 5, conductor is 9. 4, 5. Look. Your lucky number should be 6, man. If you bring your life to number 6, you could achieve solid wealth. Okay, you just need to know how to use it. But yeah, 6 number is white color. Okay, white color, and your phone number bring it to total number 6, and a lot more things apply behind. But yes, I would say do that. It's a dramatic change you could happen, because you know how to manage your wealth. You know very well how to manage your wealth. You're not gonna if the money comes, don't try to blow up, right? But you know how to do it. So if you could do it, bring your life to number 6, you could achieve a lot of success. All right. That's the white color. Stay away from, you are attracted to black color, so you stay away from the black. Because of that, your energy drains out. Keep your life to number 6, man. You could achieve crazy success, folks. All this whatever I tell you and implement it, some long run, 6 months, 4 months, any changes, I always, if you could write a feedback, would be a great, folks. Okay, that's why I said, folks, anything you could do, keep this thing in mind. Always exchange the energy. Okay, particularly only whatever I do here after market close. Okay, exchange the energy in terms of do some good deeds, donate somewhere, wherever you think you can save somebody's life. That's the best thing you could do. Feed people, something like that. But yes, man, you could do miracle. Who is this? This is 14th. Santosh. Already somebody here. I just pick up the random, folks. Okay, random date, because people do spam a lot. Somebody said Sai Krishna, June 27th. Let's do June 27th. June, what is it? Man, too many birthdays here. Hold on. 1988. All right, let's do this. Okay, 27th. Wow, 2 and 7. Your driver number is 9. Conductor number is 5. 9 and 5, man. This is you could achieve enormous success, buddy. Okay, you just need to use it. I'm telling you, you could be a. Hold on. So let me first do the math. 2, 7, and 6. You are a very action-proof guy. Okay, you're taking your decision like this. Okay, but you are a very practical person too. 8, 1, and 6. Very practical. You're not gonna trust people. You're gonna go and look around, verify stuff. That kind of person you are. Okay, you are a super ambitious also. 1, 5, 9. You are ambitious also, but your problem is, you know what where is your problem is? Your thought process, your thoughts, your analytical skill is great. Okay, your intuition is also standard, but your thoughts and plannings are the weakness. Okay, and that is where you should work on it. So you have 5, you have 6. If you know, you could achieve enormous success if you attract number 4 in your life, but it's a risky, highest risk involved if you do not know how to manage that. Okay, it could be devastating also if you do not know. Okay, so just telling you that bring your life to number 4, but very wisely. You got to do a lot more things applies. Okay, otherwise whatever you have is good. All right, so yeah, at 3, number 3 is also good if you attract number 3 also. Yeah, man, you could achieve success, buddy. Okay, you could achieve success. You could, if you do real estate, you could do amazing in real estate. Okay, so your number is 9 and 5. Hold on a second, let me see. 9 and 5. So what you do is 9 and 5 element. 9 and 5, your fire, earth. Yeah, you could do. Your conductor is 5, so you could do real estate, man. Real estate is good because you have 852. That's the best plank. Okay, so anything you will have your own house in future. Okay, now do the business is up to you, whatever it is. But yes, you could do good in that, as well as anything, any restaurant business you could do too. You could do good in restaurant business. Okay. Yes. Restaurant business good, yeah. What I was trying to tell you something about. Because of 2 and 7, right? 2 and 7 get along. You're a very powerful action. Okay, you the way you're you could be a good, you could be a good employee of anywhere you work. Mm-hmm. Alrighty. Somebody say, could you see my birthday? You there? What is it? May 11th. Who is it? May 11th? May 11, 1986. You are here? I think he's not there, but okay, whatever it would be. Okay, we can do one more. Okay. Somebody says 3rd February 1987 we did, no? Oh, sorry, 3rd February. No, we didn't do 3rd February 1987. Okay. 3rd February, your driver number is 3, conductor number is 3. Wow, interesting, man. 3219887. Okay. Mm-hmm. Okay. Just a second. 3891327 and 6 is missing. All right, buddy. So in your life, all the bells and whistles are missing, but you have 7. You have 2 times 3. Either you have some sort of skill. Maybe you could be in a music, writing. You have some skill, or maybe dance. You're a good dancer, or you could be something related to media, right? Something you have. You can absorb any knowledge, right? Anything you could absorb very well. Okay. You study good because you have wisdom. Your intuition power is good. Your knowledge is amazing. Your plannings are great. Your executions are great. Yes. That is 3rd February 1987. Who's that? 3rd February. Okay, somebody says, I'm in IT, I play music. You play music, good. That was your part of. Mm-hmm. Okay, making sure, because I'm reading your chart and you said you're playing music, so that means we're reading right. Okay. Great, man. When you confirm, folks, when I say something, you confirm. It builds my confidence. Okay. Now, one thing I tell you, Partha, bring your life to number five, man. Okay. If you bring your life to number five, you could be super ambitious. It can finish three different planes, and you could achieve enormous success, which is number five. If I were you, bring your life to number five, man. It could be a dramatic change in your life. Okay. So your favorite color should be green, right? And favorite number should be five, right? You could do real estate. You could do real estate also good, but you could be number three. Yeah, 100% wood element. So you could do real estate good, man. Education, real estate, good. Anything in education. I know you said you're in IT. So knowledge is full of knowledge. You are a person full of knowledge. Okay. So the best thing to do is to bring the life to number five. Okay. Okay. All right. Any other question? Can you check my mobile number? I don't know. Tell me what's your mobile number. Okay. All right. Somebody say, can you check 901 area code? Say, can you check my birth date? Man, you are not here. 11. Okay. Let's do 11 May 1986. Okay, your driver number is 2 and conductor number is 4. Man. You know what happening in your life? 1 second, let me read for something. 1, 5, again 1, again no 1, 9, and 8 and 6. So you are a very practical person. Okay, 8, 1, 6, right? You are a very practical person, buddy. Then you have 1, 5, 9. You are super ambitious, right? And you have driver number is 2, conductor number is 4. Wow. All right. So you are your brain is powerhouse. Okay, your brain is powerhouse. You are number. You kind of person who gonna fail. You're gonna fail and you're gonna get up. Right. That kind of person you are. Your number is 2, right? So you are little like your mind changes, man. You sometimes you change your mind, even though you take a decision and then after some time you change your mind. Okay, that's what happening. But you go to bed and your mind is still in processing. The moment you wake up, your mind thinking. Yes, your mind is like atom bomb. Mind is keep thinking. When you sleep in, when you wake up. Thank you. Yeah, but your mind is like atom bomb. Keep thinking all the time, and you have less emotion. Okay, very less emotion means if your family say, hey, let's go and watch a movie today Sunday, you say, no, I'm not watching movie, you guys can watch, like that. But hey, today is Sunday, is a family time. It's very important to have the spend time with family, everybody, because other thing is not important. My work is not important. Family important. But you don't give time to that. You give time to your brain things. You can tell bluntly to other people on their face. But you still have 5, so you're not not bad. Okay, you're not that bad. So thing is well balanced. Okay, thing is balanced. But if I were you, I would bring, wow, man, you could bring the numbers life to bring to number 6, man. 8, 6, 4. No, you have 1 second. 4, 5. Buddy, you the success could chase you down wherever you're hiding, okay? Success could chase you. You have everything, man. You have all the bells and whistles. You have conductor number, invisible number 4, right? If you know how to manage the 4. You have 5, you have 6. Just like a Donald Trump, you have that. So you could do good in stock market, man. You could print crazy money if you educate yourself very well, man. You could do a miracle in option trading, but you need to master. Without education, you could blow up everything because Rahu can drive you crazy. All right, that is another part. But what you have, man, I wish a lot of people don't even have. All right, so you just need to polish, right? Diamond need to polish, then it shines. That's what you have. Okay, so you have you need to know how to use the 4, man. You need to know how to use the 4. That's the problem. That's the things. 1, 2, 1, 8. Yeah, so you could achieve success, okay? You could achieve the success, but when it comes to what is it? Your relationship with your kids is a problem, okay? Wherever you go, your relationship with your your boss, your somewhere your relationship with whomsoever kind of little cuckoo. I don't know, man. I'm reading something, okay? So if I'm wrong, tell me too, man. Okay, buddy. But I think you need to be little watch out your relationship with other people, with your kids, with your wife, with your boss, right? Just little watch out on the relationship. Okay. 2 and 4, because what is happening. You have number 4 that eating. Rahu is driving crazy to moon. Rahu eating the moon, right? So your mind is going banana sometime. Okay. Yeah. So you need to know, man, how to use this number 4 in your life. Otherwise, that conductor, actually driver thinks that he is running the bus, but conductor can stop the bus in a second, right? That is what is happening in your life, man. So you need to know how to use it. You should donate, be humble, be grounded. Never ego should not be on your face at all. Forget about showing to others. Be humble, like manifest, like show your gratitude to every human being, to your enemies, like do like that, man. Then you could be a super duper successful in your life, because you have all the bells and whistles. You just need to know how to use it, and that's what I just told you, man. Use it. You could be you could achieve enormous success. Okay, can you give a few tips? I mean, like I said, you need more. You need combination. You need number 3, okay, and number 7 in your life in order to cool down the 4, because when you have the number 4, which is your conductor, and that is where the problem is. But it's not a problem if you know it, how to use it. Then theta decay is a problem, right? But I know how to use theta decay, and I use it, and I play with it, and I print. Believe me. But if you ask anybody in the world, is it theta decay? How can you use theta decay, man? Right? Exactly. So same thing. You have Rahu, number 4. You need to know how to control. All right. So manifest. Show your gratitude to every living being. Okay, when you really show with your heart and soul, and when your eyes has a tear comes out, when you see tears in your eyes for others' pain, then your Rahu is active good. Okay, just give you example. All right, next. Ranjit Singh, let's do yours. Okay, what is it? 6 is month or year? Month or date? Already. Or let's take somebody else. 21st 12, month is 12, 1982. Oh, who is this? 1980. Elatoy. Okay. You there? Okay, 2112. Wow, man. Your driver number is 3, your conductor number is 8. Buddy, you went through a hell. Okay, in your life you went through a lot of tough time until the age of 33. After 33, your life got better. Okay, now the problem what you have, buddy, is 2 and 2 everywhere is 2, man. So you have solid intuition power. Okay, your mental thinking is amazing, your mental intuition power is amazing, your administration skill is amazing. Okay, but the problem is you changing your mind like anything. Okay, you changing your brain, you change your decision. That is the problem. All right, sometimes you are alone, you keep thinking, right? Because you have a less friend. All right, so try to be with the friends and family. Always spend some time with friends and family. Don't be alone. All right, because the moon is driving you crazy. Your mood swings a lot. Okay, so your brain swings, but you could 3 and 8. But you have good knowledge. Okay, you have good knowledge. Bring your life to number 5, because you could do good in real estate because your conductor number is 8, right? So if you do real estate, man, I'll tell you, you have 8 and 2. If you do real estate, you could do amazing. And if you buy a house number 5, somehow reason we then bring the house number 5, that would be amazing, man. That house could give you good energy because it's a magnet for you, number 5. So bring the life to number 5. Color green is your favorite color, should be. Okay, and you're good in finance. Okay, you're good in finance. You are a very practical person, very practical. Nobody can convince you. Okay, you are a person who gonna work in your whatever your brain thinks, that's what you believe in. People can, even though you get convinced, somebody think, oh yeah, already you say, okay, yeah, I'm fine with, you confirm that you're okay, and then after 1 hour or maybe 30 minutes you are not okay. Your mind thinking maybe maybe not confirm. So but your financial management is good, man. Okay, you could do good in finance, real estate, you could do good. Just light up your number 5. That give you a success because you don't have number 5 is missing. Okay, you have bells and whistles are missing in your chart. You don't have nothing, 4, 5, 6 missing. But you are a very ambitious person, so you got to bring the life to number 5. Okay, and you could do amazing. Just to control your mind, that's it. You need to control your mind. Any decision you take, don't take you're taking your decision in the night time. That is the problem. Take your decision in the morning. Okay? Be a morning guy. Okay? What was whose birth? This is 21st December 1982. Who was that? Okay. Somebody say Jiksha, August 8, 1976. August 8. Oh, you have 8. Interesting. August 8, 1976. All right, let's do that. Okay, your driver number is 8 and conductor number is 3. Man, you went to the hell. You had a lot of tough time. Yeah. First 33 year you had a tough time. Okay. 8, 8, 1, 9, 7, 6. You're a very practical person. Jiksha, you're a very practical person. You could achieve success. Your actions could give you result. Okay. Remember, you have invisible number 3, which is Jupiter. All right, and your driver number is 8. So slow and steady. Anything you did in your life, slow and steady, you get success. The moment you're trying to go and say, I'm going to buy this option and I'm going to jump in and I'm going to print money, that's going to be devastating. All right, so you represent to the Saturn, very slow moving planet. Give you result after working hard. You any leg work you do, you would achieve success. Okay. The moment you're gonna think, I'm gonna do this and I'm gonna do that and I'm gonna fly here and I'm gonna do this, that will be devastating. Okay. So stay grounded and do the groundwork. You will achieve the success. In your case, 8 and 3, which is Earth. And man, you could do good in real estate. Okay, your finance is good, real estate is good. You are a super emotional person too. Right? You're very emotional. 1976. So you get attracted to guy or girl. I don't know what your name is, but yes. Okay. Then 1 second, wife. Okay. Who's that birthday? This one is August 8th, 1976. Okay. Yeah, okay. So your thinking ability, okay, you got to be very careful. Sometimes, you cannot crack the code. Okay, you have a wisdom. Okay, you could, you're emotional, you have wisdom. You could manage finance well. All right. That is a good part. But bring your life to number 5 because it finished 3 plank if you have that. So bring the life to number 5 and you can have a 357. You can have 85 also. You can have 159. So yeah, green color should be your favorite color. And number 5 should be your favorite lucky number. Okay. All right, that is for uh, Jigsha. Alrighty. So you could do good in real estate. Okay, Jigsha, you're a very ambitious person too. All right. But thing is that just be careful. Don't just think something and do something. Okay, that is where the problem is. You need to stay grounded. Any leg work you do, that gives you good result. The moment you apply it at the brain and you jump in the bandwagon, that would be devastating. All right, that's the take of your birthday. Ranjit Singh, April 6th. Okay, April 6th. What is it? 1992. Ranjit Singh, 1992. All right, your driver number is 6 and conductor number is 4. Man, Ranjit Singh, you have a zero emotion, buddy. Very less emotion, okay? You tell people bluntly on their face and people don't like it. And that is the problem you have. So what does it mean? Means 6, 4, 1, 9, 9, 2. Man, your brain is a powerhouse. Okay, you go to bed, you keep thinking. Okay, the moment your eyes opens up in the morning and you're still thinking the same thinking what you were doing before you go to the bed. That kind of brain is powerhouse, atom bomb. Your brain is atom bomb. but number 6, you like luxury, buddy, a lot. Okay, you like luxury. You like beauty. You like luxury. Huh? If I'm wrong, tell me, buddy. You got to type it in, man. If I'm reading for you, let me know. Your thinking and your intuition power is amazing. Okay, if anybody wants to crack the code, they can come to you and you could solve the problem. Half the people cannot even solve, and you could do that. Okay, so you have that ability, that the brain power, your thinking ability is amazing. Your administration skill is great. Okay, but your planning is 0. Your thinking is lot, but your planning is negative. Okay, and your execution is negative. Everything is great. Thinking, you can dream that I want to go to the Switzerland and you go there. But when it comes to planning, the Switzerland never happens. Then you do execution, never happens. Right? That is what exactly I see. Okay, if I'm wrong, tell me, buddy. All right. You are very ambitious also. Bring the life to number, man. I'll tell you what, Ranjit. Okay, I can see something hidden things. I'll tell you right now. $1 million solution in your life. Okay, $1 million. I'm telling you, $1 million. And if you want to make $1 million right here, okay, bring your life to number 5, because you have number 1, which represents the sun. You have number 9, represents the Mars. You need a solid energy. You have that energy, buddy. Your mind is an atom bomb. I told you, right? You have a super nuclear bomb in your head. All right. Now use that energy and bring the life to number 5 in the middle, which will finish the plane 159. That ambitious. So anything you try to become, anything you plan that I want to become this and I want to do this, right? That ambition will deliver you the result, because you have Rahu, which is number 4. It gives you a mental growth. Your planning, you're ambitious. When there are people who are very ambitious, but their mental ability is not there. You have that ability. So use that ability, and then Venus, number 6, can give you wealth. Okay, give you wealth. So somehow, some reason, you just day and night, man, bring your life to number 5. and control the Rahu, which is the Rahu number 4, because that, you know what the problem you have? The money you're gonna make, you're gonna lose money. I'm just telling you how you're gonna make money and how you're gonna lose money. So the money you're gonna make, but you would not know how to preserve it. Okay, I can tell you right now who you are, how you are. So you would not know how to preserve the money you're gonna make. So you need to know how to control the Rahu, man. And if you do, you go to gurudwaras, and people keep their shoes on the floor. You take their shoes and put it in nicely, neatly, nice place. Those kind of work if you do, which you don't like to do it, but I'm just telling you, if you do it with your heart and soul, you have to have a heart and soul. If your heart and soul is not there, it's forget it then. So you need to do a groundwork, like feed the people, like go and do some charity work, like ground level work. Okay, if you do with your heart and soul, man, you could achieve enormous success. Look, what's his name? Ranjit. You don't know what you have, buddy. Okay, you just need to, just what I just said, how to shine, how to polish the diamond, and then it will shine. Okay, that is the way. Otherwise, people born and die and they wouldn't know what happened. That's why I call this is called live GPS, invisible GPS. We need to know who we are and how to use it until we die, right? And that is what it is. Okay, so this energy, all the frequency, you need to know how to tune in, and then it can light up. It can give you sound, and you can enjoy. All right, so you need to learn to control the Rahu number 4 and bring the life to Mercury number 5. That gives you a complete success, because that is the emotion is completely missing in your things. Okay, and you need to bring that to the life. All right, that's about it, Ranjit. And then come back after some time, maybe a year or two, you will see what I said. But you need to do that. Okay, you have to bring the life to number 5. That is what you should work, and control the number 4 Rahu. Okay, green color should be your favorite color, green and white. And you should not be wearing the black. You should not be wearing the black because you like black. So avoid black. Okay, avoid black. Okay, alrighty. Ranjit said that's true. Okay, luxury true. Okay. Number 5. Bring your life to number 5, buddy. I mean, what should I do, man? It's a lot more thing goes into when it comes to what should I do for number 5. That's why I was thinking to charge people $2,500 and I do everything for you. But my wife said no, don't do that. So it's a process because there's a lot of time involved. So I said no, man. But it's too much things. Later on we'll talk. Okay, bring your life to number 5. All right. Next. Who is next now? The such tech. Alright, what is it? 525. Alright, 525. $19.99. Wow, man. Okay, so first thing is important. 1999, man. You guys, you have a wow. 25. You know what? I noticed something interesting here. Your date is telling me you are involved into foreign travels, and away from your home you have more success. Is it true? Who is this person? The Sheikh Attack. You there? 25th May 1999. You had a success from your home, away from your home. Is that true? You had a more success away from your home. It is true. Okay, thank you. Alrighty. Then you are over ambitious person, means your mind. Okay, just a second. Let me read one more time. 2555199. So driver number is 7. Wow. And conductor number is 4. Do you know you have an invisible thing, man? Boy, when I read your things, though you don't have things and though you have things like that, means you have driver number is 7, which is not in your birth chart, and you have conductor number 4, which is not in your birth chart, but you have that. So 7 and 4 is a completion of Rahu and Ketu. You have completion of head and body. Okay, what does it mean? You are a juggernaut, means you can manipulate things, man. You could manipulate a lot of things. You could manipulate. All right. Yeah, you're basically little jugadu type person, means you could do that, man. But you are very emotional, right? Like a very emotional person, but very ambitious, right? Super ambitious. You can adapt to any situation. Okay, you're not a kind of person to say no to the people. You always says yes to the people, right? Very hard to find a person like you, but sometime remember that you have extraordinary energy, so that your mental temperament, sometime it goes through the roof. If somebody touches, you become impulsive, right? See if it is true. Okay. Your brain is like powerhouse. Okay, your brain is a powerhouse. Yeah. Super brain is, you're very ambitious, very powerhouse, very you like actions. Okay, you like actions. You take fast action. But one thing I'll tell you, you do not know financial management. Okay, you do not know how to manage the finance. So you need to give your money to whomsoever your partner is, and he or she, whomsoever would be, need to manage the finance. Because if you make money, the money will be gone and you would not know. Okay, so that part you got to figure it out. 4 and 7, 7, 5, 5. Yeah. Okay. So you could achieve big time success, man. You just need to, know, because you have 159 is there. That is very ambitious. As long as you keep your ambitions alive and you use it, right, you could do good. Just a second. All right. You should attract number 3, man. Okay, you need some sort of knowledge more. Okay, that humbleness, knowledge more. So number 3 is to attract. Okay, number 6 you need to attract. Okay, 3 and 6 should be your favorite number. Yellow and white color. Okay, yellow, white color. It should be lucky color. 3 and 6. Venus and Mercury, attract that, because you're super ambitious. All right, that's about it. All right, let's call it a day, folks. Everybody, okay? That's about it. All right, thank you everybody being here, and see you guys tomorrow morning.